First, you're either not here or muted. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? There is a man in the woods.
Yo, Perry King. Ah, you were taking too long, so I went poop.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
It was a good one too. Like really had to go. All that walking worked it out of me. Oh, mamma mia.
Did you always smoke joints?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess in high school I thought I could do bongs, and I had a couple bongs at one point, but they didn't last very long. But I've pretty much, yeah, always smoked joints.
Make sure you stay warm up there, Raider. The frostbite can be just as dangerous as any arc.
Did break them?
Yeah, I broke them. They broke in my closet, and I never got another one. Where's the fucking clanker? Is that what I think it was? Was that just spotters in a bombardier? I guess these buildings all have good loot.
My bong was an apple or a Coke can in high school, rolling on the floor laughing.
Was it? Yeah. I remember smoking out of a pop can like a pipe. Did you ever do what's called buckets? Where you take like a 2-liter bottle and you cut the bottom of it off. And then you get a bucket and you fill it with water. And then you like melt a bowl onto the top of the 2-liter bottle. And then you put your weed in it, and when you light it and pull the bottle out of the bucket, it'll suck all the smoke into the 2-liter bottle. Yeah, like a gravity hit. We called it buckets. Guess it's like a gravity bong.
Did you try it? I heard friends doing at parties but never did you. What about you?
I did it, yeah. Cough your brains out for 5 hours after you do it too.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, because it's like fucking, the first time I ever did one was, when my brother had his first apartment. He had a roommate. I kept bugging them to let me do one. And then they finally let me do one, but like when they did it, they did what's called, making, like, they made it like really creamy. They like slowly pulled that fucking thing. And it was like creamy yellow. And like I'd sucked in like half of it, like half of the 2 liter of smoke, and I started coughing my brains out. I coughed for like a good fucking hour, dude, and then I was like super tired because
you dirty rolling on the floor laughing loudly crying face.
they did, right? I was like fucking dying, dude. Like I could barely breathe, and then I finally, like, I was overtired from like coughing too much, and I ended up going to bed in my brother's bed. When I was like younger, and my brother was into being an asshole, him and his friend Spencer were, they had a bong, and I kept bugging them to let me smoke weed. I wanted to know what it was like. And the fuckers went and filled the bowl with tobacco and let me take a bong hit of tobacco. And I coughed my brains out.
Hey, don't shoot! Thanks a lot.
Rolling on the floor laughing loudly crying face.
Yeah, I know.
On the floor laughing.
I wasn't laughing. It was not a good day, Perry King. Everybody was laughing but me. Ah. Son of a bitch. Did they blow up the... Oh, man. Do any leapers? Yeah, you better be nice to that guy down there. I'm watching. You better be nice to that guy down there. I'm watching. Hang on, I gotta go rub my hands together in here before I watch someone. I was actually here to do my trials and shooting the spotters, but the bombardier's dead now. What's up, man? I'm chilling here until another bombardier spawns so I can get the trials for the damaging spotters. I was gonna do the leaper one, but I don't know where the leapers spawn in this map. Are you sure? Thank you. Yeah, that'll help.
My
Thank
homie
you.
Tyler introduced me to it. He had a sister that had a bomb and it was the same of a cock. I popped the top off the thing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Damn. That's rough. My buddy's mom, so my one buddy, his mom was all into smoking weed, and she didn't mind smoking weed with us. And, she had this bowl that was the shape of a dick, and she would always laugh when she would get him and his friends to smoke out of it because, like, we were all, like, weirded out. Like, we always sucking on the tip of a dick that's a bowl.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, it was all fun and games to her. It wasn't to us. Just wanted to fucking smoke some weed, man. Didn't want to get ridiculed in the process.
Sucking cocks, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, literally. Oh no. Whew. So much easier when they don't move. It didn't. He's trying so hard to get back up. I don't want to piss off that bombardier over there. Or the rocketeer, sorry. Fuck, man, they should give these things different names. Bombardier, rocketeer. Yeah, it was. That's true. Kind of. I mean, it's different for everyone. You think another one spawned yet? Fucking snitches everywhere. No, give it a couple seconds. I'm not a fan of this having to go in and warm up shit. Hey. Uh-oh. I'm on the roof, whoever's in space travel, I'm friendly. I'm just waiting for the bombardier to spawn again so I can kill the spotters. I don't even have any loot worth taking either. I just got a Pharaoh.
My childhood was fucking being an adult sucks balls. Back then the glory was the kid problems with no real problems.
Yeah, kind of.
Just people I cared about.
Mine was definitely like a circus act.
Hey, Raider!
For me at least.
Actually, can you jump up here? You can. That sucks. It's back, it's back. Let me shoot the spotters before you guys kill it. I don't know where you thought you were going. There's more? Yeah, you thought. Oh, he did. There was no thinking.
We'll take those problems again over these bills and shit, turning off and breaking aim shit, free rolling on the floor laughing.
Careful, man. There's a whole bunch of drones out there. Careful, careful, careful. That thing didn't kill you. Okay, whew. I thought it downed you. I'm just trying to shoot the spotters. Oh my god, there's a firefly out the door.
I can't wait to grow up. Biggest lie I ever told myself.
I know. I said the same thing, Perry King. Like, more than enough. I kept saying I can't wait till I get older and I can make my own rules and I don't have to listen to you guys no more. Get inside! That's risky business, eh?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm just here to kill spotters that come off the bombardier. Okay? Thanks.
Thanks a lot!
I know, I kept saying I can't wait to make my own bedtime. I can't wait to make my own rules. I was out of the house though and living on my own when I was 16. Are you trying to kill the spotters too? I spent like 7 minutes waiting for this thing to respawn.
Damn brother, you grew up fast.
Yeah, man. Well, I moved out when I was just before my 16th birthday. I moved out on what we have here called student welfare, where as long as you're going to school, like welfare will pay for you to have an apartment on your own. What the fuck? And then when I finished high school, I just moved back, that was in the next city over. when I finished high school, I just moved back to Niagara Falls, and I got a job at a powder coating factory. Or actually, no, I got a job at Clifton Hill first. And I worked at Clifton Hill for one summer, and then I went to the powder coating factory. When I was like
That's so cool.
18, 19.
Emancipation over here and only get it through court.
Emancipation over there, and it's only get it through court. Well, so here you need to have permission from whatever parent you're living with, but like my situation was a little different. Like when I didn't even get to tell my dad, to be honest. I made plans with the social worker at my school, my youth counselor, to get on student welfare. I just needed to, because my dad's such a hothead, I just needed to talk to him alone about what I wanted to do, and then everything would have been fine, right? But instead, this was when I had stepsisters, and I had told the one what I was doing, and she went and told her mom, and then her mom went and told my dad before I could sit down and talk to my dad. So he just freaked out, and he's like, well, no, fuck you. If you're moving out, you're moving out now. So I had no choice but to move out and live in my grandma's basement for like a month before I could turn 16 and go on student welfare. And then they cut some strings and let me do it like 3 months before I turned 16. A little more, we're almost there. It was more because it was unstable no matter where I was going.
Holy crap, that's heavier than a 15-year-old should hear his dad say.
That's not even the worst, man. That was like a cakewalk. Both my parents were alcoholics and drug addicts for majority of my childhood. My dad quit drinking.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10
Like,
minutes to get
damn.
down the stairs. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I don't even know when. Like just after he got married or before he got married, which was only a few years ago. But he quit doing drugs like a bit before that. And then my mom quit drinking a while ago, but kept doing drugs for a while. Up until my brother died. Come on, that's gotta be 3 stars by now. Is it? I think it is. I'm gonna do one more round of it and then I'm out.
it's tough as hell. I was a foster kid. Mom's boyfriend was a vet with PTSD. Took out on kids. Got taken away from mom.
Okay, so yeah, it's different battles though. Everybody deals with it their own way.
I was grown.
Like some people go through that shit and they break, and then some people go through that shit and they come out on top. I don't know, everybody's different, right? Like I would never say that one person has it more tough than the other. Because, I mean, if you live in that person's shoes, it might be harder for you to deal with that stuff than that other person, right? Unless it's stuff like, you know, those poor kids in war zones and shit.
Here to find my mom and my bros.
That's cool, though. Okay, now I just have to hope there's no rat down here. Oh. Hey, chill, we're friendly.
Thing ever, but the family thing I should have had, as mom says none of it happened and my lil bros was too young to R.
One sec, right there. My nerves are just fucking heightened right out. Met your girlfriend, best thing ever, but the family thing I should have. His mom says none of it happened, and my little bro was too young to remember. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of moments. It's more of that they just don't want to accept it, that that's the way they were.
Money, nothing wrong with it, just different, never cared about what's popular.
I mean, my mom keeps saying over and over again how she wishes she raised my brother and I different. But I think that's more of, like, lately she's been doing is because of my brother dying. If my brother didn't die, she would still be doing drugs. That's why it bothers, I don't know, it doesn't, like, bother me, but, like, she keeps, like, telling me, oh, I've been sober for this long, and I'm like, man, like, I've been asking you to be sober since I was a kid, and it took my brother dying for you to realize that it's not worth it. My brother died from a fentanyl overdose. So she has like all this weight on her shoulders that like she's the reason, like if she would have raised him different, if she didn't do drugs and this and that he wouldn't have, and blah blah blah.
Damn, bro, I can't even imagine the pain. I'm so sorry, my guy.
It's all good. It was like a year and a half ago now. Just sucks. Okay, let's see where we're at. Nice. Yeah, fuck you, Arson. Catch up to me now. Cast me outside, Arson. Cast me outside.
Damn it, this world, man, it takes and takes and takes.
Yeah, it does. I think my cousin died a few years back. Like the way it was with my brother and I and my cousin Marie and my cousin DJ was my cousin Marie and my brother were like 1 year difference from each other. And then me and my cousin DJ, we were 1 year difference from each other. Andrew and Marie were like best friends growing up and everything. And me and DJ were kind of like closer. We weren't best of friends. And then my cousin Marie died like 5 years ago, maybe 6, probably 5 or 4. Anyways, my brother like started getting more into drinking and drugs, and then he ended up getting mixed up with this one chick that was doing fucking. She was like smoking crack or something, and she's the one that got my brother into smoking stupid shit. And then he like lost his apartment, lost his truck, was homeless, went in jail because of the girl. They ended up getting in a fight over something, and he ended up strangling her, and then she called the cops, and he got arrested, and he was in jail for a month. And then he was out and clean for like a month or 2 months or 3 months, and then that was when it happened. I don't really talk to DJ anymore. He's kind of weird. He's one of those people that only thinks about himself.
That lifestyle is so hard to leave. Goddamn, y'all have been through hell.
Yeah, there's been tougher times. I don't know, man. Lately, I've been kind of half given up. I mean, I quit my job. I stopped caring about my car. And then I didn't renew my insurance, so then I didn't drive the car. Now I haven't driven the car in like over a year. And I just sit here every day and play video games, and I'm waiting for a verdict on if I'm getting kicked out of my apartment or not. Like, I don't want to go and start fixing my life just to get kicked out of here and then have to fucking move somewhere else and then start fixing my life. Like, am I moving or am I not?
Ah, you finally decided to pay me.
Fuck man, we are in a similar situation for real. It's tough just with everything right now.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. Like, I haven't fully given up. I'm not gonna fully give up if I end up getting evicted. I would just like to know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know. It's different too because of where I live. Like, everything here is tourism. It's either tourism or construction that you get into. And like, I can't get into tourism because I can't deal with people anymore. And then in the construction world, I mean, it's just stress all day, every day. You be a man, go to work. I just don't want to deal with all that in the middle of trying to figure out where I'm gonna go if I get kicked out, because it being a tourism area, like, so I live in a bachelor apartment. In order to find another bachelor apartment, it'd be like $1,300 to $1,500 a month, and that's not even including bills. Like, you would probably have to pay your own hydro or your own water bill. And not only that, like, because I went and let my insurance go, like, now I have to find insurance again. And because I haven't started the car in almost a year, it's probably locked up. And my back brakes were already locking up and seizing, so I would have to replace the brakes, the brake pads, and the calipers. The rotors would probably be fine because I just changed those when I got the car. And then the front two tires are both flat. So it'd be like $2,000 to just get the car running back on the road. And with me not working, I don't really have $2,000 right now. I don't know, man. I'm just like stuck in the middle of, I got to deal with.
That's a tough spot to be in. Seems like a cycle that can break you or constantly repeat.
Right? It's just like back and forth. It's just new bullshit every single day. I swear to God, Perry King. Not only that, like, so if we lose and we have to move out, my mom's probably gonna move to a city called Sarnia, which is like 4 hours from here. And like, I don't know, man. Like, I can't. Like, now that my brother's gone, I'm the only kid. So, and then my parents aren't together, right? Like, my dad lives in St. Catharines, which is the next city over, with his wife. And like, she has 2 daughters that are like grown and out of the house. The one has 3 kids, so he's like Grandpa George. So I'm like stuck in the middle. Like, now I'm being like, before it was like, before my brother started getting crazy in the drugs, it was my brother and my dad got along better, and me and my mom got along better. And then when my brother was getting into drugs, it was my brother and my mom getting along together, and then me and my dad getting along together because I was working with him. And then my brother died, and then I stopped working with my dad, and now he comes over every now and then for coffee, and then I still live next to my mom. But like, I'm still like in the middle of like now I got them both asking, hey, are you coming over for Christmas dinner? Hey, are you coming over for New Year's Eve? Hey, are you coming over for this? Hey, are you coming over for that? Now it's not like, hey, Andrew's going to dad's, I'll go to mom's, or Andrew's going to mom's, I'll go to dad's. So then I go and think about how, well, now my dad lives in the next city over, my mom's about to move 4 hours away, and I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know anymore, Perry King. My initial plan, when my brother was alive, was that everything was gonna be alright because I have like future plans to move to the States to be with someone, and I was okay with it because my brother was gonna be
That's
staying
surreal, it's
for
so
my parents.
constricting, almost suffocating. Don't choke, brother, please, you got this.
Yeah, I know, it's
If you're
just,
going out searching for candleberries, now's a good time. But
I
it's
don't know, man.
freezing
If I
cold
was gonna
outside,
choke,
so
I
be
would have choked a long time ago. So now, like, it's like, okay, well, now he's not, you know what I mean? Now he's not here for my future plans. Now I feel like a dick if I go to Florida. And it's not fair to me. It's not fair to me at all. Considering they didn't even care when I was younger about what they were doing. And then here I care now.
It's not, brother, not fair at all. You have to live for you and him now. That's heavy, brother.
I know. Well, not so much live for me, just more of like I go from having parents that have 2 kids to parents with only 1 kid. And all I keep hearing is, you're my kid. All that, and there's not even one opening. Oh. That's why I'm so passionate about video games all the time. Because this is...
Are you angry at your parents or your bro, or just you? You sound fed up.
I'm not I don't know. I'm angry at the world, Perry King. I'm angry at everything.
Hello!
Is there somebody already in the red tower looting it? If there is, I won't come in there.
I don't see anybody in there. Not gonna lie.
In there? Or in here? Oh, you're over there? I don't even see you. Are you crouching beside the root? No, that's a bush. Okay, I'll loot it. I just didn't want to, I hate stealing loot from people, so I didn't want to come loot it if somebody was already looting it. Yeah, I don't know, Perry King. This is my escape. This is my other side. This is like get away from the bullshit that's happening.
Honestly, that's so real, brother. You're such a dope person. I'm glad I have such an honest friend as you.
Thanks, man. I feel the same way. I like when you and Wireless come into the stream and shit and chill. Even if it's just for a couple minutes, it's still, I don't know. Like, I'm always sitting here by myself. I don't,
Hey there!
I don't hang out with people. I don't go out. Like, there's friends that message me every now and then from high school. But, like, I don't go hang out with anybody. Video games is pretty much it. And I've been sitting here every single day for the last year and a half just playing video games. Just waiting for that verdict on if we have to move or not. Since September 2024, it's 2026 now, right? Yeah. I came in here to fight leapers, but again, I can't hear any
Let's go to
leapers,
the courtyard entrance.
so I'm out.
Same brother, life or people can just corrupt the joy. More problems, jail rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, well, yeah, kind of. I'm just not, I don't know. Like, in person, I'm just like an awkward person. Like, I don't know what to talk about with people other than video games. You know, because I sit here and my whole life is video games. So, like, if they don't play video games, then it just looks retarded, me sitting there talking about video games all the time, and they show no interest, and they don't care, or they don't know what I'm talking about. Or, you know, they're like giving me the look of I'm weird because I don't talk about other weird things like sports and construction.
Hey! Hey, hello! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Everybody on? Yeah.
But it was even the same thing. It was the same thing when I was working, right? Like when I was working the 5 days a week, fucking 9 hours a day doing the
Get you,
metal
brother, I
finishing
don't
on the
care
roofing.
about that stuff they care about as much as they don't care about video games. My passion.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's just like even when I was working, all I could really talk about with somebody was video games because I would go to work and then I would just come home and play video games. Like I didn't make plans to go hang out at the bar. I didn't go to events with people and shit. Like I was just, I don't know. I was a loner, I guess. Because sitting here and killing robots is a lot more fun than trying to go to a bar and be somebody I'm not. Or even go to somebody's house and be somebody I'm not.
Lone wolf.
Lone wolf. It also could be because like when I was going to high school and I was living on my own in Welland, I would just go to high school. I would go to school, and then after school, I would just go hang out at Tim Hortons with this one, my one buddy Joey. He had a car. We would just sit in Tim Hortons parking lot and drink coffee every day, all day. And then I would go home, go to bed, wake up, go to school, get off school, go home, go straight to Tim Hortons, like 5, 6, 7 days a week. While we were sitting there, we were playing little fucking games on our phone. And this was when TikTok was not a thing yet. This is when Flappy Bird came out. And everybody was going ballistic about Flappy Bird. And then it got banned from all platforms. And then I had a cell phone that had Flappy Bird on it still. Because if you had it downloaded still, you could still play it. But if you deleted it, you'd never be able to download it again. I don't know what I want to do next year. I kind of need to upgrade my refiner. Need motors.
That sounds like paradise, so say it would be boring me. That's fucking a fateful moment in your life.
Yeah, it was alright. And then now I haven't talked to that guy in shit a long time. Probably like 8 years. What do you think? Go into Stella with some free loadouts and see if we can get some blueprints? We have enough space for that. I'm debating selling this because I'll never use it. How much is it? 90. That's rough. That's rough, Burger King. We could probably use some of these keys, I guess.
Besides my girlfriend, you and wireless, no one responds. No me, meaning the connections are artificial. They act the me I show them, but that's...
Yeah, I get it. Like, I have different interactions with you and wireless than I do with, like, my mom or my dad. I mean, those are the only other two people I talk to. And Jenny, I don't know if you remember Jenny coming into the stream every now and then, but I knew Jenny outside of the stream. And she was actually just coming in and hanging out with you guys. I still know Jenny outside of the stream.
Oh, I sense history there, y'all a thing.
Yeah. That's who I'm that's who my future plans to move to the States was for. $18 minutes? Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for putting some fucking drones right where I'm going. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. You guys are just chilling there? My ass. Look, looking left and right like, oh, where do we go now, guys? When do you think Namtab's gonna get here? The dev said he was gonna be here any minute. Down you go.
If
You're
I
not.
make it out there one day I'll visit you, and if you come out here I'll visit you in time or silence people forget I want trust.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I know there's... I would definitely do like a road trip type deal thing coming out there. Honestly, I don't know, I thought about it a couple times. I wouldn't want to fly. I've never been in an airplane before. And like I have a decent amount of sentimental stuff that I want to bring, obviously. My only problem is I've smoked so much weed around all this stuff that I want to bring. So I think when I go and try and cross to drive, they're gonna end up making me take everything out. But, I got my one buddy, Bird Gang. I think he lives in Iowa now. But he used to live in Chicago. And I've always told him throughout the years that I would go down there to see him. So I would want to stop in and say hi to Bird Gang. I don't know, but to be honest, like everything that's going on with the states and like the whole immigration thing and the whole starting a war with Iran, who knows if
Chicago is nice as hell.
yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about Chicago. There's like a good side and there's a bad side, right? I mean, but that's the same thing everywhere. My one buddy Ruben still lives in Chicago too, that I used to play COD with.
Hey bro, I wanna get the fuck out of the States.
Well, I mean, not so much that. I meant like, with the whole ICE thing and everything that's going on with the states and the political stuff, who knows if Canadians will even be allowed to travel to the states, like, in the coming times, right? Like, who knows if Canadians will even be able to get American citizenship, considering Trump was trying to make Canada the 51st state. Like, all that shit's probably made it 10 times harder for me to even bother trying to get an American citizenship and move to the States.
Go to the control tower.
It's not even so much
There was a time
the
we was
war
the
with
land of the
Iran
free,
thing.
biggest joke ever.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little, I might be able to, what would make it easier for me to get my American citizenship is if I get my status card. If I go and get my native status card, then it acts as like a bridge between America and Canada. So like I would be able to use my native status card to just walk across the border or drive across the border. I wouldn't need to show them a passport. Anybody else that lives in Canada has to show a passport to cross the border. These suck. Yeah, just, hey, there's another one. It's moving fast as fuck, boy. Huh. And there's a fucking sentinel turret at the top here. Jesus. I don't want to hear a thing from you, Sentinel Firing Corps. Is this the door I have the key to? No. The one at the top, right? Where I'm gonna have like people trying to come up and kill me and shit. Oh, I forgot about there's none. So somebody's already up here?
I don't like being connected to murders this country. I don't know, it's so much hate everywhere. I guess wanna just smoke my butt in peace and G.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Close.
Get my name on some things, get established in life and play video games.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, it's not really got you. It doesn't have your name. It's your government's name, not you. a person's government doesn't define them as a person, right? Same with like a person's nationality, sorry, doesn't define a person.
True, so true.
Yeah, like, America's not always gonna be like that. Like, that's not gonna last forever. I guarantee you, everything that's happening right now with Trump and all that shit, like, it's all gonna get dealt with. It's not humane what's happening under, his second term here. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like people don't notice it. Right now, people are just probably, majority of the people that are like...
Our money involuntarily funds the murders.
Yeah, but it's not like an intentional... I don't know, it's not intentional. You didn't know that your tax money was gonna apply to that. And it's not really you guys' fault at all either. It's whoever is running the country. Which is the Oompa Loompa. Alright. Oh yeah.
No, but it's a I have to kill to survive to eat. It's a lot like that for me.
Yeah, well, I mean, oh my goodness. Everywhere I go, bitches always know the arc are out for me, and that's all we need to know. I've never seen one of those on the roof before. I was thinking there'd be like a bag or something up here. I don't know, man. It's just... I would try not to let the actions of your country affect you like as much as you want it to. Like, it's not your fault solely, you know what I mean? It wouldn't even matter if you voted for him, it still wouldn't even be your fault. Because who's to say that it would be any different if, what's her name, Kamala won? You know what I mean? Like, for all we know, she could have gained the same mentality over time. Anything's possible, really.
Hello, Raider? Hey, don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
My phone's dying. We're at 1%. Whoa, that was close. It's the same thing for here, though. Okay, so right now, well, before, it was the prime minister that was running the place.
Sympathy and empathy, why can't I just not care like lots of other people I care to deep?
Yeah, I know. Well, it's hard to just not care, but I mean, I'm not saying don't care. Like, it sucks. But, like, it's not your fault. Right?
Hey, don't shoot! Hey there! Thanks!
But what I was getting at was that we had a prime minister named Justin Trudeau. He went and, like, I think before, people coming in from, like, India and, people coming in from, like, war-torn countries like Iraq and Iran and all the Middle East, there was only, like, I think tens of thousands of people coming in a year. And that Justin Trudeau guy, he approved it so that hundreds of thousands could come in, and they were going through, like, accelerated screening processes. So they were, like, you know, they were, like, just allowing people without, like, giving them a psychology scan or anything, just letting them come into the country. And a lot of people had a problem with it because they were basically, like, full on just letting unstable people come into the country for, which I get it, for good reasons. They wanted them to have a new life. But the problem is they didn't want to change when they came here. So then now we have, like, an overgrown population of immigrated people that have come here. And
That dangerous game.
we have a new prime minister who's, like, taking over and probably going to start changing how things work. Because most of those people come here on, like, what's called, like, a student visa, where they say they're going to come here and go to school so that they can, like, take their new learned profession and bring it back to their country to help their country's economy grow. Majority of them come here and they realize how much better life is here than it is back in India or anywhere in the Middle East that they came from, and they don't want to go home. So their student visa ends and then they stay, and then they become illegal immigrants. Or they go through, like, some weird processes to extend the visa. They say they're taking another program, or, you know what I mean? So, like, it just continues on and on and on. So now our government went and made student loans harder to pay and, like, more expensive and stuff. So I'm thinking that's to go along the lines for the student visas of the people coming here and learning and then going, well, supposed to be going. So you had all that on top of the refugee immigration things that were going on with the screening of people. And then now you have a whole bunch of Canadians are getting racist, and they're saying that all these immigrants are trying to change Canada into the new India, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, well, that's not what's happening, okay? Because there's still way more white people than all other people here in Canada. Like, there's not more Pakistani people and not more Indian people. And it's not like people are exaggerating it. They also don't take into consideration that Canada's been a refugee country for, like, hundreds of years, like, dating back to even helping people in the Underground Railroad escape slavery from America into Canada because slavery in Canada was illegal. I mean, it's not slavery that these Middle Eastern people are coming from, but it's poverty and third world country and like war, you know what I mean? Like they're just trying to get away from today's problems into a better world. So, I mean, if they're not coming here and trying to push their religions and stuff and change laws, like I don't see a problem in them coming and trying to live a better life. They're contributing to society more than all the crackheads and everything that I see roaming around. They're contributing to society more than all the people that are on welfare and not doing anything. They're contributing to society more than most of the criminals that are sitting in jail. How often do you see an immigrant crackhead on the side of the road? Like a Pakistani crackhead. I honestly, I haven't seen one Pakistani or East Indian or any foreign. I think I met a Chinese crackhead once. Like every single crackhead I've seen walking around here in Niagara Falls and any other city here in the Niagara region, they're all white. So I don't understand how they're hurting the economy when the people that live here don't even want to contribute. And like every time somebody tries to say to me, oh, well, they're coming here and doing this, they're coming here and doing that, I go, okay, well,
Immigrants be working hard, lots of good work ethics, not all, but lots.
not all, but lots of them do. And it's because you gotta think, like, back in, and like, I'm really not trying to sound racist by saying back in India and back in this place, like putting it down, but I mean, like they don't really have a McDonald's or a Burger King or a Wendy's or a Tim Hortons or a strip mall at every corner like they do here in Canada in the busy cities and in the States, you know what I mean? Like, so them being able to work for a company and actually make a life for themselves without living in filth like majority of them do in those third world countries, like of course they're gonna want to work, right? But my point I'm trying to always put across these people that go and say about them coming here and doing something, I'm like, okay, but like if you lived in a country where you had to worry about bombs blowing up your house, or you had to worry about a public disease or getting sick and dying because you don't have like a doctor in your village or something, you know what I mean? Like, of course you would want to go and live in Canada where they have roofs over their heads that don't leak and doctors that they can go see to see if they're dying or not. You know what I mean? Like, they don't really have that shit in those other countries. So, of course, they want to come to Canada. Why wouldn't you? I would want to go to Canada, too, if I lived in that. And to be honest, there was a TikTok the one day that said you had a 20% chance of being born in India. 20% chance of your consciousness being born in India, dude. Like, imagine how much different your life would be if you were born in, like, the slums of India or, like, in a third world country. You know what I mean? Like, we think we got it rough when we talk about other things, but I mean, there's a lot of people out there that I feel for because they don't get to experience the things like taking a clean shower when you want, or going over to your tap and taking a drink of water out of the tap. I don't know. so it bothers me when people are like against immigrants, and I'm like, okay, but you don't know where they're trying to immigrate from.
Yes, I feel so deeply because others just can't like them.
Did I do the probes? I didn't. But that's not gonna be ×2, but that's okay. And like, I also not half, but partly understand why they're upset, is because there is some of them that are coming in, like I said, that aren't being screened properly. They're violent people, different things. Like there's been groups of immigrants that are trying to like push their laws on a community, like laws of their religion. And like, I get it that they want to keep their traditions while trying to move somewhere else, but you can't enforce your traditions against.
I status. I feel for them, bro.
Yeah, like I do. And like, I understand that people have their traditions and stuff, but you can't enforce your ideology onto another area. What did I come in here for? Probes. Because once you start trying to force your ideology or your religion on another area, it's just you're just looping back to being a crusader and the church trying to make the whole world the church. That was close, man. That was actually pretty close. That firefly almost fucked you up. What's up? Come on. Something. Land something. Your name is Anvil, not Miss. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's why I'm also like super against the way that they're doing the whole ICE thing. Like, it'd be different if they were actually only going after repeated criminals, like people that were immigrated into the States that were committing crimes daily or weekly or monthly. Like, not just like deporting everyone that's been there too long. That's a little much. motherfucker. And it's more because, like, about the thing where it's too much for them doing it for people that have been there too long is because the states wasn't always the states, right? All that land was stolen from native people. And when I say stolen, it was literally stolen. Like, it wasn't like there was tribes that
they work way
owned.
harder than most Americans.
They definitely do, yeah. But what I'm saying is that, like, all of America, there was different regions that were all owned by different tribes. And when Columbus came over and started taking over, like, he literally, like Monopoly and like war tactic, just slowly took over each division of tribes, and whichever tribe didn't want to convert to the white way, they would just slaughter their village and move on. There was no record of these villages except for between passed down stories of generations. You know what I mean? Because the natives didn't, like, write down their history in books like white people did. So my point is, white people have already been there too long. So, I mean, their immigration status is up. So how is that fair? Like the thing...
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
Right? Well, it's more of because, like... And like, so a lot of people were getting mad at Billie Eilish saying nobody's illegal on stolen land. Like, that's... A lot of people had a good point about how she owns property and this and that.
Never thought of that they the real immigrants.
Yeah, they're the real immigrants. I mean, and anybody that tries to defend saying, oh, well... don't you like paying for your own property? Okay, well, you made an illegal sale with a government that stole that land from some native tribe. Like, what do you mean? Like, they don't understand the idea of that, like, somebody came in and took that land from them and then sold it. So when they go and say, oh, well, no, I paid money to own that house, blah, blah, blah. Well, so you're okay then with somebody walking up and taking your property from you and then selling it to someone else.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I'm just here to kill the Bastion. I don't have the perk to get in that silver crate. If you do, you're good, man. I'm not gonna bother you. I'm just trying to kill the Bastion. And not only that, so they stole... Okay, get this, Perry King. They stole all that land from all those native people, and then they were like, hey, you can have this little piece of land over here, and we're gonna call it a reservation, okay? And if you guys want to keep to your traditions, then you have to live in this little piece of land, okay? And if you have a problem with that, then we'll just take you out because we're the government and there's nothing you can do about it.
And those reservations are horrible.
And those reservations are horrible. Exactly. And then not only that, you have stuff like where they're trying to build pipelines to go through reservations and shit. And a lot of people, so it's like a back and forth argument about it. People are saying, oh, okay, well, like if they build that pipeline though, then it'll help that reservation because then they'll have this natural resource and they'll be able to have better equipment, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, if they give up that land, they're giving up that little bit of piece of property that the government allowed them to have when they slaughtered their ancestors. It's not about putting it in there. It's because you know the government is going to say, well, that's our land now, our pipes on it. That's how the government works, right? My public sidewalks there, I own that, says the government. You might have a house on that property, but you have to pay property tax because I still own the land that your house is on.
They're right too. I wouldn't want to deal with the land thieves either.
I know, it's the same, I don't know, man. It's just the same thing over and over again. It's Monopoly. I fucked up. Oh boy, I fucked up. Where's the window? Yeah, okay. And there was another one in there. Is he gonna come outside?
No lie, there are a lot of things I don't like about back then, but I really hate that most black Americans don't know their roots or start over.
Yeah. I mean, because most of them got ripped away from where they were, so I'd imagine, and then most of them would only be able to figure out where they came from stories of other people that would be alive.
And nowhere claims us.
And it's the same thing that goes for all those native tribes, though. I can imagine that there's like tons of native tribes that like probably are completely forgotten because it was all kind of just taken away. It was most of them weren't really given a choice. No! Oh my god, I just got so lucky.
But at least they get a get back and us we just kinda here rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's just more weird because there's like no homeland to go back to because the homeland was taken. Like back when slavery was happening, they were just taking everybody from Africa and everybody was losing their ancestry roots stemming from Africa. But Africa's still there. They didn't steal Africa. They didn't steal other countries as well. Like, it wasn't just people from Africa. I'm pretty sure they were, like, going all over the place and stealing people at one point. It just makes you wonder, though. Like, yeah, they had boomsticks, but, like, I don't know, they weren't like white people weren't warriors.
That's the problem, it's Africa, a continent.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just surprising because they were, even though they didn't have boomsticks, they were still kind of superior in a way. It's almost like they tricked them. Like, I feel like the history books are lying. I feel like they just tricked them into coming over here, saying that there's a better life and then not giving them anything. No. Come on, give me a break. Like, why do you guys turn into fucking parkour fanatics when I start shooting at you? And then there's another ball in here. Just like last time. There's two? Yeah, no, there's not.
Dances back then, no way for me to go down the line, even freed slaves and slaves all burned down, no family tree, whole towns eve.
Yeah. Oh my god. Am I ever going to be able to loot that fucking bastion?
No history.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure one day they'll be able to figure out how to trace stuff back, though. Because, like, even though it was a decent amount of time ago, like, people were all about keeping track of everything. There's a receipt and a paper
No
trail for
documentation
everything.
on individual cattle, which was us.
But, like, what I'm trying to say is there could have been, like, a ship log of a shipment come from this area and it was purchased at this place, and like somebody will end up figuring it all out.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Holy, one bastion cell? Now I got something else behind me aiming at me. I can feel it. I don't know. I feel like it's possible that one day somebody will figure it out. Somebody will figure out how to trace it all. No. Where does that thing fucking... Did I pick it up? Or did I panic and leave it?
No, it's being deleted, destroyed, removed, even more now.
Okay, why am I walking? Fucking, I pushed the sprint button 4 fucking times and my guy's still walking.
Because of Trump.
If that corner wasn't there, I probably would have died. See, this is how it should always be. Lights. What's going on down there? Someone hanging out down there? It might be possible one day, Pelican. You never know. Something weird will show up.
Our history is currently being erased, and P not even hiding it even in school history books and museums.
I mean, you gotta think, like, scientists are able to take, what is it, like, fossilized poop from Vikings and figure out what they ate for breakfast that day, so I'm pretty sure they'll be able to figure out that eventually. There'll be some kind of weird technology that comes out that allows them to figure it out.
We wear cattle, bro.
Yeah, I know, but is my stash full? It is. There's gonna be a way. There's gonna be something. I don't really want to sell all those. I want to recycle all those. Something somewhere will come up. It's just more of like one of those things where like
Bred and killed it will have to be DNA mastery or it was probably deleted, but it's a dream.
yeah, but it's still possible. I don't want to sell that stuff, just this stuff. Alright, just give me a sec there, Pelican.
Hope.
I feel like I'm going into these matches like lost. And I'm not being found. Okay, I wanted to scrap all these because I'm gonna make another Renegade soon. We can get rid of this. I mean, it's also the same thing with like native history. I don't know. They obviously don't really teach much about like what happened with the natives in American education because it literally shows how America stole land from people that lived here already. Like, of course, you have like your settler knowledge of Christopher Columbus and stuff like that, but I doubt that they told you guys like the real stories on what they were doing. Like when I say people were like slaughtered, I mean like they were like slaughtered. Like there was no option to live. There was no option to be captured and try and live in their society.
Wars. Trump just delete that history because I quote it makes country look bad, and yes, they teach it, the Trail of Tears.
The Trail of Tears. Yeah, I know. There was like a whole bunch of like even it like slavery wasn't a thing like in World War II, but they were treating African Americans with by using them in the front lines, and they were treating them very badly in the wars. If anything, they were like the front lines and the reason why the wars were doing so good from the American side. Same with like you guys had the Civil War, and I'm pretty sure the Civil War was around slavery.
Yes, before our civil rights.
It's the same thing in Canada too, though, with the natives, right? Like the Canadian government and everything, they took over Canada and stole it from the natives. There was no questions or like rightful ownership. It was basically the same thing as the States. And honestly, the States was only formed because of England. Same with Canada. They're all European settlers that came from Europe.
You're in luck. I just finished reading.
One more.
They just took down 2 more museums with our little history already.
Well, yeah, because they're trying to make it seem like America is good, that what they were doing was right. And the more evidence they get rid of the corrupt ways, then the easier it's going to be for them to brainwash the future generations into a false history. Because in 150 years from now, who's going to be around to say, no, that's not what happened? In 300 years from now, who's going to be around to say, no, that's not what happened?
Man, America is insane.
But it's the whole world. It's every single thing has done that, though. You gotta think, like, of the Egyptian Empire and how big that had to have been, where they spent decades building pyramids. You know, they had enough political power to control slaves, and like Jewish people were slaves to the Egyptian Empire, and then Jewish people 3,000 years later
was huge there.
Yeah, it was huge.
Hello there.
I just need to go kill a tick. You're good. I'm friendly.
I gotta kill the
Yeah, it's just slavery's just been the thing for years. And it's always been covered up. Like, it took archaeologists and scientists to figure out that Egyptians had the Jewish people as slaves. You good? What's up, man? You alright? I'm just looking for a tick. That's all. I'm just looking for a spider. Okay? You're gonna have all the loot in this building. I promise. It's just the spiders spawn in the buildings. Here, I'll close this door for you so you're more safe. Jesus, that was dramatic.
Jews had it bad too.
Yeah, they did. But you gotta think, okay, so just like that, right? Imagine how much the Egyptians tried to erase the Jewish history. And then look how much they came back after all that.
Don't shoot!
It just takes time, really. Okay, Axel, I'm gonna get out of here because I got my tick bot.
Yes, we prosper regardless even though we have no roots.
Yeah, exactly. Like, just imagine, I don't know, like, the whole history behind everyone kind of gets lost over time. It's just like Americans, white Americans not realizing that they're European. Man, I swear, I hide from some of the arc like the cartoons, like I'm hiding behind a wall.
The history, the culture, everyone got it beliefs but us none, zero, even the slaves. There's no way to identify 300 years of slavery and after.
In my opinion, I'm not all too worried about where some of my ancestry comes from. More because whether I know or don't know, I still gotta wake up tomorrow. And like, I don't know, I guess it interests a lot of people to want to know where their ancestry comes from, but that's just never one of the things that I've been into. I think it's probably just because both my bloodlines have been through something like my dad's side is white and then my mom's side is native, so like one side was
True to know you have a people.
killing people, and then another side was getting killed. Bombardier motor. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what's coming next. Really? Why couldn't you leave this empty and put something on like Bluegate? In the hurricane mode, you can't even see any of the leapers. If I go here in the harvester, I'm gonna get shot in the back by a free loadout. And if I go here, I don't get double the points. But I guess we can go look for the motor and Bombardier. You think that's a Bombardier or a Bastion? Sounds like a Bastion. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
One side came from warriors and your other side is conquerors. They all had history dating back before slavery, even now black slavery religion.
Kind of. My mom's native history would probably all be suppressed, but I'm pretty sure I could like find history on my dad's ancestry. My grandma had a ancestry.ca thing done. And it came back that she was like 1% Iran. She had 1% Iran in her ancestry. But, so that was my grandma's son. This thing's so loud, I can't even talk. One sec.
I had no idea they taught Native American history in Canada.
They don't. That's the thing.
Native history, I mean.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's like museums and shit, but it's not taught in schools. Maybe in schools on a reserve. Hang on. I'm trying to... Okay. As far as I've gotten is that my grandma's from Austria, and she was alive when World War II started. My great-grandpa, her dad, was a baker in Austria. He worked in a bakery. And when Germany took over, they captured Austria and people that were in Austria. And my grandma and my two great aunts, they were able to escape from Austria with my great-grandmother to Canada. My great-grandfather, since he was captured by the Germans, they made him like work in the front lines as like basically the same idea as a baker, like as a cook. In order for him to live, like there was no choice. He had to go there and help the Germans or die. And then him and his friend ended up escaping from whatever German camp thing that they were in. And they got away, and then they ended up being able to flee to Canada and getting back together with my great-grandma and my grandma. And then my grandpa on my dad's side, his family's just been here in Canada for years on end. Generations and generations. Yeah, his name was Papa Shango. And apparently he was like really crazy back in the day. Well, I was great-grandparents and then my grandma. I think my grandma would have been like 10 or 12 when... She says she remembers hearing the bombs dropping, like the whistling noise of bombs dropping out of the sky, and then the explosion in the distance. And then my mom's mom was full native, and my mom's dad was full French Irish. And I don't know of anything past them. No ancestry, no history, no nothing. But I don't know anything past my dad's grandparents of being in Austria. But it doesn't really change anything for me whether I know it or not. Because even for them knowing, it didn't change anything for them. Austria was still invaded by Germans, and my great-grandfather was still made to help Nazis. Great-grandfather. Yeah, well, I guess I can pick everything up, eh? Maybe not those two. Of course, I get the worst two on the first grab. Take the pump and the tools. Mystery.
It matters to know that brother they're struggling is one reason your mom and dad got to make you.
Yeah. That was worth it.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
See, that's where I don't follow with the rules of life. With that point right there. Well, that all led up to make you, but I don't know. It's also the points that led up to make my cousins and my brother. But there was, in the end, no purpose for it. Impact, memories.
Everything looks good, so I'm taking the elevator.
That's the only purpose it was. That's all they lived up to. You know what I mean? I don't know. I have a hard time believing in purpose. Being interested in ancestry just points to being interested in purpose.
Hello? What's up, bro? Thank you!
You know, I also think of other things. Not only like my own personal experiences with purpose, but you think about how many tens of thousands, if not millions of people that have died to something really stupid
Life
or
has no
something
meaning, no, but your purpose is
inhumane.
what you want it to be.
Yeah, but it's like, it can't, you know what I mean? I don't know. There's just too many people for there to be a purpose. And there's too many questions that have gone unanswered for there to be a purpose. What map? Spaceport launch tower. It's not. Okay, I'll try it. No, I don't even know where that
I
would be.
think those questions makes you a human, which all humans was destined to think on like other animals.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, I don't know, man. There's just too much going on for there to be a purpose. And looking into ancestry and stuff, yeah, I guess it's cool. all those people slept with each other, and it ended up with me having my own life problems, just like they had their life problems when they were alive. They had their questions that were probably never answered. Who knows if they were even answered when they passed away. If there's no other side, then they didn't get their answers.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? The loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that ARC is twice as vigilant after sunset.
I need answers, Parrot King. Answers. And we ain't got no fucking answers around here, man. See, this is nice that it's open, but like...
I wish it was only about that, but the struggle they beat or even lost.
Yeah. It just seems like there's been more loss, though. There's no creepy crawlies around? Oh, that guy went down over there. There's a creepy crawly. He's a little farther. Come on, I can... I need a building to go in once he comes over here. Didn't really think about that. Where did it go? Oh. Ha! I hit it. Is he coming? Did I hit it again? Oh, I hit it again. I hit it again. Got him. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. I got a truck. What do you got? That's right. You ain't got shit. Oh no! I'm smarter. That's right. Oh. Sure. I don't know where the hole is that I spawned in. Wouldn't mind going and sitting in that.
To me, my purpose is to help others. My passion, you know it, lol. What is meaning of life to me is to live, really live.
It's just like you said though, like everybody finds their own purpose, I guess. And I just haven't like fully found my own. Lately I've been
only like every other living thing that has isn't will be. But that's at least what I tell myself, rolling on the floor laughing.
1 sec, I missed it. I gotta go. Well, his other leg's probably gone.
In my heart, but my mind plays tricks.
Well, I mean, if you have people in your life and you feel your purpose for them, then you are. I mean, like you said, you make your own purpose. And everyone believes what they want to believe in. Sometimes I feel like I don't have a purpose. Other times I think it's things to do with like Jenny. And sometimes I guess my purpose would be to like keep my parents here, or keep my mom here. Just some of the things she said. Since where it just feels like I'm the reason that they're still here, I guess. But it's still not really a purpose. That's their purpose. That's my purpose in their life, not my purpose in my life. There's gotta be another jumpy thing, right? I don't even have enough ammo. I'm gonna have to shock it and go beat the crap out of it. Did someone just shoot at me?
You're very deep, brother. I see the question why real stuck to you.
Why real stuck to me? I don't know, man. It's just always different, man. It's life. I need one more jumpy thing. Do you know where the jumpy things spawn in this map, Pekin? I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough ammo to take on another jumpy thing. I had 120, I only have 46 now. Is someone shooting at me? that a jumpy thing? That is not a jumpy thing. Is that a medical bag? It is a medical bag. Oh.
By reinforced reception and by ancient fort.
By reinforced reception and by ancient fort. Okay, you know what? Go ahead. Shoot my way again. Is this guy camping over here at this fucking building or something? Reinforced reception and ancient fort. Ancient fort's over here. I'm guessing reinforced reception's over here. That's where I got the first one from. I feel like he's over there because I can't. Barren clearing whole graveyard. Over there.
Let's go to the barren clearing.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
No, I don't see one over there. He's gotta be over
10 minutes.
to the left there where you said. Down here. Can't see down there though. Okay. I'm gonna ask you to climb this rock one more time. Thank you. Would you be mad, Pagan?
S&D clearing is huge, you can't see it all from there.
I know this place is huge. I like that, you can see, it's all pretty flat. I like that you can see it all. It's just, I don't know, this map is hectic sometimes.
And reinforced reception is past that.
Past here. I know, but the first one I seen, he was like right here when I first shot at him. He's going after somebody over there. Where's this last elevator? How far do I gotta go? Oh boy.
Head home at the forest air shaft.
I should probably start moving, eh? There he is. There he is.
The exact spot in barren clearing is the abandoned graveyard next to that extract. You pinged.
I just need to hit him once so that he comes over this way. Oh, he's coming. Uh-oh. This might have been a bad idea. I thought this room was bigger. Get ready, buddy. I'm coming for you! Hey, that's not fair. He cheated, Perry King.
Other side has more space.
Oh no. Okay. Other side? Where's... I don't know which way the other side is. But there's a demon ball out here now. I have to get it to pop out here. Other side, other side, other side. We're running!
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your
Parkour!
way. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I didn't see another side, Perry King. I was out of there. Why?
That was close.
Yeah, it was. I don't even know if I got my... Ah! I need to shoot it one more time, Perry King. That was so far. Nope. We don't need to shoot it one more time. We don't need to shoot it one more time. We don't need to shoot it one more time. We don't need to shoot it one more time. No, you didn't. Yo, I hate this. There's a rat in there. Expect the worst, and the worst never happens.
Next to here.
Look at abandoned graveyard. Adorned records. Get in, get in. That fucking demon ball almost took us out.
Remember my time is short.
Yeah, I know, it's 2 minutes and there's way too many fucking drones there. That was so close though. I said if I didn't panic when that comet showed up, I would have had it. I definitely gotta go in with more ammo. Not even a blueprint. Yay. I like this, having the number 3 silencer on here. Even though it increases burn rate, it's almost like it goes down by 1 per shot. Maybe even less. At 70, yeah, but we already bought. And we didn't get any more. We could make 6 of these. Swap these out. Put these in my bag. We need more shock mines, because those actually really helped against Buddy there at the end. Do a grenade. We'll get a couple more stems. 6 to be exact. 5. I feel like I need more ammo. And I don't want to repair that right now. It'd be such a waste. So I need 50 more.
I'm gonna start using those more.
The shock mines, they're actually really good. Okay, 23 minutes. I don't have that much of a rush. I really gotta go pee. Give me 1 sec. That was freaking close, Petty King. Probably why I panicked so much when that freaking comet showed up at the end there. Rough out here. Okay. I think I'm ready. Hopefully it spawns me up at the top of all that again. Because that was nice. I didn't even really have anybody run by me when I was fighting the, that first leaper. I'm wondering if I should have brought an Osprey with me. That would have been better. Bring an Osprey in so I can shoot it. And, well, use the scope from far away.
Earning the midnight oil, Raider? Just be careful. Plenty of loot to go around. But
Where did it put me? Kind of. Can I? That's not over here. This is. We gotta find a build. Yeah, well.
There.
Will that stay? No.
Go to that location.
Is that where it is? Okay. I'll bring the fucker over there. Let's hop on here. What do we got? What do we got? Do you see any? I don't see any over there. I think I was further up. I was over at like I was over at this. Yeah, because there's my truck. They spawned me in the exact same spot. I love it. Right there. I've seen his leg. I think somebody else is fighting and killing it. Literally just seen its leg. Yeah, there it is. He's fucking... Okay. So they got that one. You said there... And there was another one over there last time. He was actually walking up on the big hill here too, so I'm sure if I wait, I'll see him over there. I heard footsteps behind me. I'm not tripping. You think that thing won? Oh, I think it did. Oh shit. Where is it? I made a mistake and I shot this big thing and, I'm, really far away from the hole I wanted to hide in. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. I mean, I trust you if you spawn back there, but I don't at the same time. How that didn't hit that propeller, I have no idea. Yeah, you always wait till I start looting it to come out. I see your shit. So that didn't really count because that thing was already like really dead. $700 it gave me. Yeah, well, I guess we better like go forward and kind of look for the other one. Sounds like it's going after someone. This isn't open? No. Holy, what's going on down there? It's like a very fine line to hit it. I don't see the other creepy crawly over there. No, that's not him. I don't really want to go down there. Is that where the last bunker is again? Over there.
Head home at the forest air shaft.
What are we at? 867. So shooting them 3 times from over here did fuck all. Whatever. The other side. I see what you're saying now, Perry King.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I was like, what do you mean the other side? There's no other side. This sucks. This isn't going as good as the last one. Set a bomb of the year. I don't see the crawler thing over there.
I should have said that square you can enter. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. Like the round thing. Well, when you said the other side, right? I was thinking like, I don't know, I'm in here and you're like the other side. I'm thinking, okay, there's one on the side over here. No. And then I came over here. I'm like, there's not one on the side here. I'm like, maybe it's in the back he's talking about. And I came in the back and I was like, there's nothing here, man. That's when I was like, all right, I'm out. And I ran this way. This sucks. I think I'm out of here. It's just not going as planned.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Definitely wouldn't mind like a night raid on Spaceport, because then I could sit in the top of the tower and bring them up to the top of the tower and just kill them up there.
Adorned wreckage might be there.
I hear them over here. One of them at least. I only got 9 minutes though. 9 minutes isn't enough time to kill 2 of them. I need to kill like 2 of them. I need to damage one fully and then damage another one at least 3/4. Why is this open?
Because I'm down here waiting for people so they can come in. It's the elevator. I'm kind of cool.
Is it
I have
chill?
no ammo. Yeah. I'm super chill. I just fucked up that leaper and shit over there. Caused a bunch of havoc at the old fort. Yeah, I don't fuck with people.
Okay, I'm down with waiting the 50 seconds.
Cool. I'm just gonna sit right here, man.
Okay. I'll still expo up here, right? Yeah. I got mega trust issues, man. I can't come down there with you. I'm gonna stay on this staircase.
No, dog, it's cool. I wouldn't ask you to. I got trust issues too. That's why I'm staying right here.
We'll wait the 30 seconds. This guy's got balls. Here you go. We're getting out of here.
Oh, that's my homie. That's my homie. I just met him. That's what's up. What's up, dog? Add me. Yo.
I ain't got no ammo and nothing. I'm just chilling here. My ass, buddy. I am not coming down there and pushing that button. I will wait the 50 seconds on this staircase. I ain't trusting shit, bro. I don't believe you. You want me to believe you. You ever seen a pharaoh worth 19,000? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Simple gunfights.
He was stuttering hard till he was sus.
Yeah, exactly, right? Things that make you say, Yeah, I don't even have any ammo or anything. Yeah, bullshit, kid. Somebody's fucking lying, and it ain't me.
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
I'm not lying. I'm literally just trying to get in this elevator and get out of here, bro. I show up and you're just sitting here and you're all like, oh, I'm waiting for other people. Like, yeah, no. Okay, you're gonna wait down there, then we'll wait the whole 55 seconds together. And then all of a sudden that other guy comes out of nowhere. He's like, oh, this is my friend. Yeah, your friend was really confident pushing that button. Oh. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I've fallen for a couple things in this game. Okay? Never happening again. I am ready. I know all these people think they're cool trying to hang out in the elevator and shoot me in the back when I push the button, but no more, because I know that the elevator automatically leaves after 2 minutes now. Hey, this is a decent spot. You see
Keep your
him?
eyes peeled up there. There are plenty of dangers hiding in the dark, and Ark is being extra vigilant.
What the fuck dropped there? A comet? I don't see Creepy Crawly over there at all. Ooh. Blueprint? 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 No blueprint. Oh, stabilize the deck. Stabilized it is. Holy shit falling around me. How many fucking did what? Because I wasn't engaging? You're gonna just bring more?
Hey!
Friendly. I'm just here to do damage to leapers.
Yeah, I need to do that too and get some quests done.
Well, I know that there's a leaper spawns over to the southwest somewhere, and then a leaper spawns to the northwest somewhere.
Okay. You can go get that bugger if you want.
I was just gonna shoot it from here and bring it over here and then hide in a hole.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's better to just like drag them away from where they are, because you can't have like 20 other arcs sitting there.
Oh, that's true.
So you drag them out somewhere. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Usually there's one chilling like on this hill over here, but I don't see him right now. And then you see that castle ruin to our southwest right there?
Yeah.
That's where another one hangs out. So I guess choose which direction you want and I'll go get the other one.
I guess I can go south. I gotta go to Barren Clearing for a quest in it. Or I'll go south.
Alright, man. Good luck.
Alright,
I didn't trust that guy. I can talk my way out of anything, Perry King. And I just talked that guy out of trying to team up with me. And if I see him again, I'm gonna shoot him, because he shouldn't be coming back this way. Now, there's my buddy. Where are we gonna hide this time? Is it running after someone else, or is it coming this way? Whoa, what's going on with those? Did you see how much they were just glitching? Come on, bitch. Let's go. Taking this sweet ass time. Does it go? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I want him to jump over here. Ah, I tricked you. I ran out of stamina. I ran out of stamina. No! Oh, are you coming in here?
Not leaving him cooking breakfast force baby, but leave stream up.
Oh, you're good, man. What's for breakfast?
Sausage, egg, and diced potatoes.
Ooh. You bitch. Where's his other leg? What is this noise? Nice. Fuck you, man. See, like that's starting to annoy me. They're not even doing the fire animation and then they're blowing up.
What the hell, haven't seen that before.
Yeah, they've done that to me a bunch of times now. It's driving me nuts. Like, I'm waiting for the fire to come out so I know that it's gonna be detonating and then I can roll out. Like, I was standing on that rock because, like, once the fire came out, I would have rolled down behind the rock and crouched, and then I wouldn't have taken any damage at all. Like, right here, watch. No, sir. You were on fire already. Okay, now we got 2 fucking animation bugs right in 5 seconds. I love that. Now I have no shields.
Hey!
Were you the guy that was looking for the leaper earlier?
Nah,
No.
I was the one shooting at the other one.
There was one shooting at you. Did you happen to see a leaper back that way? No.
Is it now?
I was just asking if you seen a leaper anywhere you came from.
Oh, not. The only one I'd seen was the one over by the ancient fort.
Okay.
There might be one near reinforced reception, but I'm not sure.
Alright, thank you.
No worries. That's just the 2 places I remember spawning.
don't see another creepy crawly. I'm scared to get on the ground because there's a fucking comet gonna come out of nowhere and blast me to shit.
Go to the reinforced reception.
I just realized that this one up here is the last one. Maybe I'll come up the hill here a bit and see if I can see that other one over there. Sucks I got no shields. I don't even have anything to repair my shield. I guess I could kill it in here, but... Whoa!
Don't shoot!
I'm friendly. Sorry, I was looking to my inventory.
You're good, man. Oh, there it is. No.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Like, look how close I am again. Man, I started shooting at the Leaper over there, and then fucking that snitch came up and shot like 5 drones at me, and then the fucking Rocketeer came over and started shooting at me.
Just everything.
Fucking everything. I know, I got hit by a comet. I just need a couple more shots.
I got hit by 2 of them over here trying to kill him.
I just need a couple more shots on a Leaper to finish my trial. It's driving me nuts.
Right?
I think that Leaper over there, whoever was fighting it, killed it. Now, I want to say there's another one over here. There's 2 fucking Rocketeers over there. Again, I was so close. That sucks.
Hello?
I'm just looking for Leapers. I'm not waiting. I need like 2 more shots on a Leaper, and then I finish my trial. And there was one over there, but somebody killed it, whoever was fighting it. We got 2 Rocketeers behind us too, so be careful. No, I think a comet just dropped right beside it. Yep. The comet's in the hole. That's crazy. Again, I'm just like a couple away. I wish I had more shields. I would have been more confident to run away from the elevator. Not even. I don't really want to do it in Hurricane. I'd rather do. $19 minutes, for real?
Chilly out there, huh? Perfect time to pick some candleberries, so long as you can avoid the frostbite.
And it spawned me way over here. Like, wow. No oversized clankers. I'm out.
Don't shoot!
What's up, brother?
How's it going, fellas?
Just living the dream, brother.
Yeah.
Freezing my balls off over here.
Raider, it's freezing cold outside. If you're going out to pick candleberries, be careful and beware of frostbite.
Like, these things get hunches now, or what? I don't understand where the leapers are.
In bed.
I honestly don't. You can check if somebody above does.
Yeah, I'm
Do you have Survivor?
Yeah, I got Survivor. I'm just thinking of where to go.
Okay, well, you got a defib?
Yeah,
Where you?
I see you coming across the bridge right now.
There-
I'm down the ladder.
There's a guy in between us, in between these closed, open ones. Drop down where you are there.
Yeah,
He's
I
right.
see. Yeah, that leaper fucking jumped from down there, landed on me, and somehow one-shot me all the way to
It jumped all the way up there?
Yeah, dude, and it one-shot me. Just like shield and all. Just gone.
I've fought leapers from this exact same spot before up the ladder, and it couldn't jump up here. It didn't try to anyway.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I didn't touch your room there if you were going for the room. This is bullshit.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Have you guys done the,
Good stuff,
the new
guys.
thing?
The what?
The new loot area?
No.
I know we need one of those sleeper pulse units.
I don't-
That's trying to kill him.
Well, it's the thing to get in the room is a different material every time.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, like so. It just depends on the lobby. It's a different material though every time. And I've been down there a couple times with my squad fill off, and I can't find a battery anywhere. So I don't know if it works in squad fill off, like in solos.
Yeah, we're able to open the door and stuff. I just don't know why. Like, last time we did it, it asked for a sleeper pulse unit.
Okay, don't come up the stairs yet. There's a comet up here. I'm gonna get it to blow up outside the door. Alright, you're good. 678 from one leaper. What do you think the other one spawned? Probably up over here, eh? I think he's fighting the other leaper over there. I'm out. Why is everybody in this lobby fucking looking for leapers? Every single person in this lobby is fighting leapers. The one thing I need. Come fight this firefly. Fuck. Wow, just spray, buddy, spray. That fucking firefly fucked me up. It was like a continuous spray of fire. It didn't even stop the reload.
Alright, good luck to you.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm in the elevator. I'm getting out. That firefly fucked me up.
Yeah.
Fuck that thing, Perry King. With a donut. Garbage, yo. Oh my goodness. That's some bullshit. How are you supposed to find leapers in that map? You don't. Yeah, what? Fuck with me now, Arson. 23,000 to your 17. Light work. Get good. I really just need to work on the probes and the leapers. Which nowhere is probes. And I really like the Night Raid and the Blue Gate for the leaper. Kind of running out of stash space though. I can get rid of all these. This. 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 One of those. Ay, ay, ay. This and this and this. We'll put that back and this. There's not much left to unlock and that to help me.
Once an elevator's closed, we're not opening it back up for anyone. You know how to use that, right?
Why is everything so garbage in here?
9 times out of...
I'm glad I got over 5,000 on each one of them. That'll probably help me secure my position, because I bet you people just get to the 4,000 then they panic and get out. They have to do... Oh, I'll try it again. I don't have 5 simple gun parts. I think I may attempt this one more and then take a little break. Maybe take a shower and get all refreshed so I can get another wind.
Okay.
I'm getting kind of, I'm not getting heavy-eyed, but I'm feeling like lazy. course there's two. Two that I can't open. They're probably full of blueprints. Oh my god. Is it me, or did that thing just back up away from my grenades?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Right? Oh my god, I didn't see that I was dying. Now I have to wait for it to respawn. Holy. I almost completed it shooting and killing one. Now we just have to wait 5 minutes for another one to spawn over there. I can't believe I got, how did I get the 3,520 on one leaper? What's my durability even at? 82?
That's a lot of points for one.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it was the grenades. I wish I had more
You're
grenades.
just a bot.
Yeah. How long did it take? I almost died standing there. I didn't realize the frostbite was eating away at my health. Nice try, Snitch. Nice try. Come on! He's got to be coming back by now. How fast this fucking thing flew up here. I needed to land over there. Come on, leaper, leaper, leaper. I'm getting bored. Nah, I'm okay. Why are they looking up at me? They should have spawned back by now. Fuck right off, man. I'm not in the mood for that fucking bullshit. Oh my god! Then I had to reload, and I could have shot the propeller off right there. I got shocked by my own shock grenade. Buddy, I swear, if I'm not at fucking $5 grand when this is done, I'm gonna be pissed.
Let's head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
Don't shoot! Hello! Don't shoot!
I hear another one, don't I? Why am I starting to loot a fucking snow pile?
Thanks.
Okay, let's do it.
I just needed to damage them for a trial. I'm okay on the
I got you. I stole some from you, my bad.
It's okay. That put me at 7,800.
Oh, yeah.
A shotgun silencer. Wow. That was worth it. That's the highest one I've had yet. So the last one is the probes. Do we have any prospecting? Yeah, we do. Oh. Kind of want to take a break though. And I only got 80. How long for your reset?
Just
you don't
drop
have
the
a
seeds
reset.
off right there.
I don't think I have any simple gun parts. Any ways to get simple gun parts? Because I don't even have any gun part things. Oh, wait, I might have some light gun parts that I can. And we'll do a stack of the 5. Nice. Nice.
Seeds get simple gun parts.
Yeah, but she only has so many.
I'm all ears.
She only has 5. I thought it used to be 10. I want to bring a lot of shields and heals because when you do the probes, it fucking calls down a bombardment on you. But I think I'm gonna leave this set up. And I gotta take a little bit of a break. I'm pretty sure by the time I come back, Spaceport or Bird City will have the prospecting probes or whatnot, but yeah, I definitely need to take a little bit of a break. And that's our last trial for getting up there, and then Arson will never catch up. I'm gonna be number 1 this week.
Alright, my guy, will be waiting for next stream.
Alright, man. I'll shoot you a message when I get back on. I don't imagine that you're probably tired and you're gonna take a nap soon. I better chillax. Probably take a shower. And debate if I'm gonna take a nap or not. But I'll catch you in the next one, man. Thanks for coming by. It was good shooting the shit with you. Oh, wait, that's far. So once I get to 3, I go to Try Hard 3. And then if I get 3 again, I'll be Wildcard 3, and then 3 again, I'll be Daredevil. That's a long time away. That's gonna be there, and then 1 week, and then there, and then 1 week, and then there, and then 1 week, and then 1 week. Top 1,000. Alright. Catch you guys in the next one. I appreciate everyone coming by.